Vocal minority, what they love to do.
Okay, so I'm about to do something that I should have done before I started the stream, which is turn on the local recording for the review purposes. And, of course, there is a non-zero chance that OBS explodes when that happens. So, I forgot to do that. So if the stream goes down, worry not, it will be back up. Just give me a second. What, man? What the fuck, though? What the? Alright, we've got the technology. We can figure it out. We can figure it out. Okay. Hoo-wee! And here we are. We've made it. Right off the rip. I like this little remix of the of Final Fantasy musics going on here. Thank you so much for those of you who are showing up bright and early. Also, thank you, Picnic, for the subscription! Now, I can't tell which is a follow and which is a subscription, because Streamlabs uses the same icon for both. So I'm just going to assume everyone is literally giving me money today. That's my assumption. But bless for everyone being here nice and bright and early. Thank you for actually coming over here on YouTube. I know it's not everyone's, favorite thing in the world to have to be bouncing between platforms. I get it. I'm not the biggest fan in the world of having to do it either. But we got the BTTV emotes. We've got, of course, memberships unlocked, thank God, which means you get all of your fanciful favorite War Council emotes. And, of course, your badges as you had before. I just wish that there was a way for us to give you your appropriate badges for the length of time in which many of you have been with me and subscribed. Excuse me, but I looked into it. I tried to rig the system, but there was no hope. There was no hope. But we've got lots of hope for Final Fantasy XVI. You're gonna hear some extra echo today. It's the second hot day in a row my door is open, which means you're gonna hear some echo possibly. But that's because if I don't leave it open, I'll die. I need the cool air in here. Am I permanently switching this back and forth? It's still at this time. It's still back and forth. I can't simulcast per contract at Twitch. But they're making it harder and harder, and so I have to start making sure not all of our eggs are in one basket, even if I'm doing this as a hobbyist deal. Simulcasting I looked into yesterday to do other platforms, whether that be Kick or something else. There's not a lot of great options. There's a plugin for OBS that does an okay job. The problem is that, of course, YouTube's 1080p looks like cheeks. In order to get out of their shitty encoder and into their VP9 encoder, which is what Twitch and Kick would use, you have to do 1440p, which is what we're at right now. Kick tops out at 1080p and won't take anything higher, and won't go higher than 8 megabit, which is again the same as Twitch. And as such, it's very difficult to well, it's not super difficult, but it just means that if you're on YouTube or whatever, you're gonna get like a real shit experience. You're not leveraging it. So for now, I'm just gonna stick with bouncing between Twitch and YouTube. But this whole Let's Play exists on YouTube. All the live stream, everything else will exist here on YouTube. And so that's, if you're catching this in VOD form or otherwise and you want to be able to stop in and see it live, that will be a possibility. Just keep tabs on things. And whether you're following on here on the channel, bell icon is the #1 thing for live streams because discoverability is like abysmal without the bell icon. Or you can join us on our Discord. Of course, many of you who are already here for this would be, but you can follow the Discord. I announce whenever I go live there. Or my Twitter account if you're on Twitter. I announce whenever I'm going live on Twitter as well. Before I get started, if there are new people here, either watching in VOD form, because many of you have been a subscriber to this channel, but for my VOD content or for my YouTube content for years, and maybe you're just stopping in and you're seeing this, if you haven't already skipped ahead to the gameplay, which is entirely possible, I would say, I'll just, let you know, again, I'll be live streaming this entirely here. The entire VOD will be made available here. It is live streamed, so it is not traditional YouTube VOD content in that regard, but many of you would, I'm sure, be used to that in some form by now, given how many people are streaming on the platform. And this is a review in progress, and so, live stream can, everyone that's here understands this, but from a live stream perspective, no spoilers. We have a secret code word in these parts. It's called hand banana. Where if I'm really looking to get something done in the game and I just can't seem to suss it out and I want to be able to move forward because we're trying to get this game reviewed within a reasonable amount of time, I'll use that word while asking a question. Otherwise, I ask questions out loud all the time. It's just me talking to myself because I'm crazy. Doesn't mean I'm asking the chat for an answer. So that's something to keep in mind. So if you hear that when you're watching the VOD, that's what that's referencing. And then all of these, almost every game that I play that is a single-player game I review on my review channel here on YouTube. It's called Critical Hit. Many of you may be subbed there. You know, we got 18,000 people here on this channel, but I think we've only got like 900 or so over there. But if you're interested in my reviews of the games that I play, that's where you go. I've got the world's best editor in Mr. Marky Mark that helps me put the videos together. I write and record all the audio, and he puts that video together like an absolute champ, with minimal collaborative effort because we're both old men on the same brain wavelength most often these days. And then also, if you want to catch the reviews but you don't have time, or you'd rather just listen to them on the way to work in the car or something similar, you can also check out the Critical Hit channel on SoundCloud and subscribe to the RSS feed, in which case you will be able to get all the audio-only forms of those reviews. And of course, if you want to support specifically the reviews, a great way to do that is through the Critical Hit Patreon. I don't run a Patreon for this I Am Nova channel. This is just my general content, but the one I do run is for the game reviews, since a fair amount of work goes into it, and I'm trying to pay Mark at least 5 to 10 cents an hour for his incredible work that he does. This game more important than ever if you like my reviews, because I actually buy all of the games I review. I do not receive review copies, which means I'm never at embargo. That's specifically for a couple reasons. One, I don't necessarily always have the time to be playing offline like an 80-hour game to review it for embargo while not streaming and stuff. I'd have no money left. But two, it's also so that people understand that I just will not. I'm not giving a score because I was given the game code for free. Now, that being said, it's getting more challenging because this game, for example, was 93 Canadian before tax, $107 after. If I'm reviewing one game a month, you can see how the math is not mathing very good there, even if it's only one game per month reviewed. So with that being said, yeah, things may get altered over time in terms of what games I'm reviewing, but I'll always try to review the ones that much of the community are most interested in seeing me review, and this is definitely one of those games. I promise I'm almost done ranting here. Just a lot of setup because it's our first one here, first big stream on YouTube for this kind of thing. Panda with $100 already. Oh my goodness, enjoy the playthrough. God fucking speed, Panda. Well, there you go. We got the game 70% covered after I give my government all the tax money they want. Yeah, $107 like 3 years ago was the digital deluxe edition of the game, after tax. Now it's just like, that's the entry fee. And so when I bought it, I was like, oh, this has got to be like the deluxe version or some shit. Nah. $93 before tax. Frenchie asking me, do you have any expectations for the game? Anything you're worried or hyped before you jump into it? Let me absolutely preface some stuff here. That sounds like a good idea. So, going into this, I would say that I am more optimistic about this Final Fantasy, this mainline Final Fantasy, than I have been about any Final Fantasy released since 12, 10. Final Fantasy 13 is like rose-tinted glasses in a weird way, because at the time I couldn't stand it, but now it's like, alright, well, I'd rather go back to that than what we've been getting. I thought Final Fantasy 15 was just not it, especially the way that they delivered content where they held back, you know, Gladiolus, Prompto, and what's-his-face, and they're like, oh, where'd you go? I knocked out for like 5 minutes, I came to and you weren't here, but now you're back, and Prompto or whatever, they all say the same thing, don't worry about it. And I remember when we were playing it, streaming it, I looked at the camera and I said, that's DLC. And lo and behold, that's what they did. So, 15 was not my bag in that regard. I didn't like where they were going with the combat. I knew they were going to keep going with it. 7 Remake continued on with it and continued to improve upon it. I think 7 Remake's combat had some of the best animations I've ever seen. The problem is, because of the way the combat is done, you almost never get to appreciate it. I know that with this game, they've run closer and closer to Devil May Cry, which I'm not looking forward to. So if you're asking me what I'm worried about, that's it. Not from the standpoint that that I think the combat is going to be like dog water or something like that, objectively, but for my own personal tastes, it's not my thing. It typically means that when you get into Devil May Cry territory, they're going to be full of enemies that are incredible, like sponges, like damage sponges. That's typical because they want you to just like unload a million combos and feel like a god. Well, that's great for the first like 20 hours, but if you're playing like a 90-hour fucking game, that starts to maybe wear a little bit for some people. So I'm a little bit worried about that. Besides that, I mean, we've got the one true god from Square Enix heading this game up, and we don't have Nomura involved. I mean, that's my biggest positive going in here, is that Nomura, as far as I know, didn't even walk past the office doors on this bitch, and Yoshi P was there. So that's literally, so like from a story perspective, characters, story, whatever, Yoshi P's in charge. It's going to be good. A damn slight better than Nomura. Nomura, right? Nomura as a character designer? Okay, yeah, there's a lot of buckles. Thumbs up. Yoshi P literally tap dances on the fucking would-be grave of Nomura for story writing. It's not even close. I mean, Yoshi P is the only reason why Final Fantasy XIV fucking survived and thrives as it does. And literally is the only reason Square Enix is able to make Final Fantasy XVI right now. That like 14 basically saved the modern Square Enix studio. So that's a positive that I'm looking forward to enjoying. Hopefully they've got a good story in here. I don't think it's going to be like severely complicated. I think it's going to be very Final Fantasy-ish, where the story is like, you know, tropey as fuck, and the characters are tropey as fuck, and whatnot. But the delivery of the story will be better, and I suspect it will just be a better packaged story overall. Because what Nomura's doing with Final Fantasy VII Remake makes me want to gouge my eyes out with rusty spoons. What else am I looking forward to? I think it's going to be visually fucking stunning. Except for the UI, I've seen some pictures. UI looks absolutely terrible and stands out from the world, which you want it to because UI, but at the same time, like, I don't know, I might be finicky about it. I just think it looked bad. We'll find out when we jump in. Music's probably going to be fire. This is already fire right here. This is a great little remix, like I already said, of Final Fantasy music. I'm definitely in the majority going into this with positive expectations. I'm not going in with super high expectations, but I am going in with positive expectations. More so than I have in a long time with Final Fantasy. Okay, and with that being said, the legacy of the crystals has shaped our history for long enough. Imagine that. Imagine teasing the idea that Final Fantasy no longer has to be completely revolved around crystals. Does it have performance and quality graphic mode like most modern PS5 games? I don't know. We're going to find out when we load it up. I'm running the console at 1440p so that, you know, it's going to the stream at the same resolution that I'm playing it at. I don't know if that will automatically trigger a performance mode versus 4K. I don't know. Typically the console will try to, like, you know, what it renders at versus its output can be different. It's not necessarily, you know, like in a PC game, you typically have to, like, here we go. Frame rate or graphics. Graphics will lock this to 30 FPS, guaranteed. I guess what I can do, since I'm reviewing this bad boy, is I will, I don't know what they're hoping to get. That's kind of blown out, isn't it? We'll leave it there. We can always toggle it later on. But I'll leave it at graphics for now. We'll see what it looks like, we'll see what it runs like, and we can bounce between. That's all fine, we don't need to mess with that for now. Oh, interesting. Begin the game equipped with several accessories that simplify gameplay. Recommended for those players who are less comfortable with action games and wish to focus more on the game's story elements. And then begin the game with standard equipment. Recommended for those players who are comfortable with action games. I mean, okay. The challenge here, of course, is what the hell is even classifying, or is what how do you even classify an action game anymore? It's such a broad, like, genres have gotten so
it was
diversified or homogenized.
Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals, and that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back.
Game reviewer difficulty level.
And thus did our journey begin.
Fireball! Oh, I just spammed the shit out of this. Fireball! 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 I'm just non-stop spamming. It just wouldn't be Final Fantasy with a good Gregorian chant, you know what I mean? Inside of every man are two monsters. Clearly. Wow, that text on screen could have been up a little longer. I was just trying to figure out how to pronounce them in my head. Couldn't even get through it all. I was like, just get Yoshtiga Amano, the legend. I have the, his book. Cost me $6 million.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. and only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
Yeah, we're soldiers. We have no autonomy.
Let's get this done.
Soldiers with tattoos on our face. Knowing this is probably going to run more like 30 FPS at graphics mode, I probably could have just ran the stream at 30 FPS, but I'm probably going to change over to performance at some point. Action game at 30 FPS is... I'm already bad enough at Devil May Cry. I don't need more reasons.
I said focus, Wyvern.
I mean, I'm focused. Oh yeah, look at me. Look at me. I'm at 30 FPS now. Yeah. Great.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Time to move.
We're just in time.
Chocobos bright and early. Ow.
These Iron Blood are more beast than man.
Ah, yes, the classic.
They won't need this new dog.
Call your enemy a monster so that it's easier for you to kill them without feeling remorse. As is tradition.
Through the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Listen, I'm just happy I'm not pushing a fucking car to a licensed music track to open the game.
Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
No, things aren't going well. Better bring out the crack pipe.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms. realms.
Hey, Crownless, thank you for that sub.
Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What?
So
did you
I'm
say?
is the dominant the one with control over
Citadel be allowed to
Eidolons
fall,
or Titans?
the capital will lie exposed.
It's a big man.
And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
In which case, holding them back, they're basically like nukes. Oh, no respect. And in the drink? What the fuck? Bro.
Just leaves me.
Topka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
Hey, let's go, Sarcasm! Welcome back, buddy. Thank you very much.
You cock.
Excuse me?
Benedicta.
Benedicta and Cock? Wow. Wow! Oh yeah, they're... okay. Sure.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
Wow, straight into it, eh?
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
The frigid bitch. And they couldn't possibly set her up as being more of the manipulator if they tried in this opening scene.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Chaos! Kill chaos! Hey, Sard, welcome back, brother. Thank you very much. Oh, it does change up what it does tell me which one's which. Okay, that's good. Yes, this looks very rocky. I'm waiting for my big open world standing on a cliffside reveal.
Deadly, as always. Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
Accurate.
Titan.
Ah, yeah.
The Darmax finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
So there's gotta be a reason to,
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Shiva?
Come on.
There's gotta be a reason why you don't just lead with having these, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, no? Not? Maybe? Who is... yes. Titan living up to his name. Oh, Sarcasm gifting 5 memberships already. I don't get to see who those go to. Oh, here we go. Zerka getting the hookup. Thank you, Sarcasm. past her as well. Oh, that's probably not good. Man got that dash on. I know, Pranko, I tried, but I tried to come up with a way. Oh boy. I tried to come up with a way.
Anytime, Wyvern.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, like, if you have an army, why bother? If you've got Eidolons like this, but that's what I mean. There's gotta be some reason. That's why I made the distinction. They're kind of like nukes. Like, there's gotta be, you know. Okay, Crownless, I'll take a look at that. This is where you need Kai Marganar.
Wyvern! Wyvern! I told you before, you do not get to die here.
You got at least 40 hours of gameplay left. But thank you once again, brother. Oh boy. Okay. Picnic got hooked up. Cuneo as well, and Aeolus. Bless. Man, we got hit so hard we went backwards in time. 13 summers earlier. Rosalith. The grand something, because I can't read that fast.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you
This might be really quiet for you guys. It's quiet for me, and I have it maxed out.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Doge. Oh, it's time for us to, learn how to get our ass kicked. I'll try and turn it up for you guys. When I have a moment.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
My form is terrible. Square is, the normal attack, okay. Up to 4 attacks can be chained together. Look out, Lord Commander! I'm coming!
Once more, please. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without.
Okay, triangle, I'm guessing, or some shit.
Rain fire down upon me.
It is triangle. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Great distances. Very good.
Keep them coming. Well done.
Hey, Pranko, thank you.
Wield the firebird's
Welcome back.
flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
What do we got? R1. Okay. Okay, and then he looks like a counter kind of dealio.
How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
I want to see the timing on that.
Good.
That at 30 FPS is not going to be fun for me.
Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
This be a dash, close the gap, yeah, okay. Circle. The blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such iconic. Oh, Eidolon, iconic. Oh, clever. Both melee and ranged attacks can be used while executing a Phoenix Shift. Really interesting. Okay. Remember the Dark Souls 130 FPS training. Oh, it's a long time ago.
Shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended.
Yeah, because it's like a portmanteau. I think that's what the word is for I'm trying to use for like iconic and Eidolon. Like this in the summons. Since it's derivative of a summon. D-pad stuff. Consume items, potions and tonics. Or boost attributes. Okay. Can be assigned to up, right, and down, which means they've left for something else, clearly. Uh-huh.
That'll have to be for now.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
Oh yeah.
You'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rossfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Buckle up.
How that, me boy? Make proof of your strength.
Is there like a lock-on thing? The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back. Break their spirit by landing attacks and strike them when vulnerable. Okay.
Be sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Nice try. You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Oh! How dare you!
Come on.
That's right. Okay, now we got staggering your enemies. Lord Murdoch's will has been broken. Leaving him staggered, try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. R2 and square to execute rising flames of powerful iconic ability granted Clive by the blessing of the Phoenix. Okay.
Well, it's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Just a little more. We believe in you.
You're a damnably quick learner, Lord Rustfield.
Fuck him up, pussy! Ah, we've got a riff on the da 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 da.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
This was before we tattooed our face and joined what was probably some sort of weird
Bested at last.
rebel group.
It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
And we're tired. It just wouldn't be full anime without endless grunts and groans. Shoutouts, Joshua.
I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
Oh, he's the sickly little boy. Ah, yes.
This morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
It's the Tiny Tim of the Final Fantasy XVI story.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
How magnanimous.
Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Indefatigable? What the fuck? Bringing out all these $5 words.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
So we got the black-haired children and the not black-haired children. Mom's blonde. What is going on here?
Your father will
Exactly.
be expecting us.
We've got the redhead, sickly child.
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace,
I don't suppose Lord Murdoch might have accidentally the whole thing.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Wait, is this like, did they take the Black Swan thing very seriously, where they quite literally colored the hair of the outcast children for that purpose? Did we really, did we do that? Is that how literal we're getting with all this? Or am I maybe reading into this like way too fucking hard? But they do seem to be laying some pretty, some shit pretty heavy. Okay. If this is Dad, then it explains. But... well, it explains us, it doesn't explain the other kids.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust?
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
So we've got the benevolent king.
Capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
Torgal. Where do you think you're going, Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Rip Drekka. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret, hold down L3 and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with a... I mean, I appreciate that they're working in, like, a world, reasoning for why you were able to do so, but, I mean, that's kind of funny.
Brewing.
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
The Iron Blood are skilled warriors. You could learn a thing or two.
Alright, time for us to explore.
Forgive me, my lord, but I need to finish inspecting these crystals.
Wouldn't do to give our soldiers spent shards.
Godspeed, then. There is a lot of motion blur being used here.
Make sure you get a good
Holy cow. Like, that's a nutty amount of motion blur. Fuck me.
This one, she's raring to go.
Let's see what it's like when we, change modes. Uh-huh. Okay. Wonderful. Oh, that's cute. They've got the little sprites on the side. That's adorable. Toggle versus hold on. I don't know how it might want to be hold. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, so that's a substantial change in frame rate on average. It's still very spotty. Let me see. I'm trying to see what would be the first thing to go down. Visually speaking, it's going to be shadows, almost guaranteed. So let's just get a nice little spot here. And, grass density. Yeah, this will be a better place to look. Grass density, shadow quality. Anti-aliasing? Looking at his collar. Either anti-aliasing or internal resolution. It's just such an enormous amount of motion blur, it's fucking my eyes up. Where's my, Ugh. Do I have... Wow, that's with... Okay, does it get better without that on, though? Is it slightly more tolerable? Yes, actually, a little bit. Okay. I might just play it in graphics for now. Like it's... If it's already unstable here, I have to imagine it's probably going to be crazy unstable in major combat. And I'd rather just try and lock it to 30 and live with my eyes bleeding. Oh, he's got a tattooed face.
Good as new. Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not
Tattooed face, like, lowest possible, like, cast in this system.
More than his kind deserves.
Oh, right, Drekka, thank you.
Neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Start.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Yeah, well,
Not too hard.
I'll see if I can give you guys better volume too, but right now I'm literally like, I mean, I can try and max it out further on my interface above 100%.
My lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Okay, let's see here. Subtitle sizes are fine. Background, speaker, there we go. That's better. Okay, I turned game volume up for you guys a little bit. We'll see if that helps.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
And I can turn it up a little bit more if needed. But we'll slowly climb there.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
What in the world are you doing in there? Growing these trees?
That child is the future of our nation. He must be protected. All other concerns are insignificant.
Oh, wait. Well.
Clive?
Clive Barker's Jericho.
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
And with that, we have now solidified Joshua's death. So I would like to put out a quick RIP for that foreshadowing. In fact, my assumption right now is that we failed to protect him, and that's how we end up getting outcast, or we outcast ourselves out of shame. It's my current guess. Make some large gates and stiff levers. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort. Use X to access them, then hold R2 to push. Really? Seriously? This is just a way to, like, work in the trigger shit. My immersion!
Good luck.
That dog's not gonna be able to walk, it gets carried everywhere.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Lol.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
As is tradition, insert Canadian South Park episode here.
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
He's got that, but I'm the High King of Skyrim lean.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
Lol. Speaking of mother.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Active time lore. The ATL system, if you will. Hold the giant pad button to access active time lore feature, a compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. ATL can even be viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL entries can be accessed later in the game. Interesting. Let's check it out. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. Interesting. Rosalith Castle, situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith, or Rosalith. It is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family rule their nation, an architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. This is a good feature, especially for a game that you know, is going to have theoretically a fairly lore dense, character dense narrative. This is great, especially for longer games. You know, I've talked about this in the past with games where sometimes, you know, if you're not like me and you're not a degenerate streamer that's sitting in their basement playing this game for 10 hours a day, every single day, for a lot of people, they have these things called actual lives. And when they're out and about living their actual life, they oftentimes can go periods without playing the games that they have purchased, and when they are dense like this one, what can happen is they can forget what the fuck is going on. And so having something like this is fantastic, because it means that when you go back to it, whether it's after actually doing important things contributing to society or otherwise, you can remind yourself where you're at, what's going on, who the hell this is, who the hell that is. It's fantastic. So I like this. This is an idea that I like quite a bit. This is kind of like Drekka mentioning the Codex. The Codex is incredible. This isn't really the Codex. This is they could utilize a Codex-like system as well. To just maintain everything in it and voiceover, because Mass Effect Codex is goated. But as far as like condensing where you are in the story right now and maybe a little bit of what happened just before, just to as a quick recap, is fantastic. The Grand Duchy of Rosaria, a nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwyn Rosfield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west in the midst of the boiling sea. And I'm guessing the mother crystal is relatively important for holding back some bullshit. That is probably what the outlying lands that Father just came back from are experiencing. Bad times is what that seems to be lining up. Elwyn Rosfield, the Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, evidently not Jill, it appears. Loved by his people for his steadfast leadership both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. It's those damn northerners, the Canadians are at it again. The Mother Crystals. Well, this might answer our question here. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea. Where's the emphasis on that? Valisthea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, I like they did the justified whatever for this, so there's like 500 spaces between some of these words. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with aether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around the Mother Crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. I see. This is kind of like a more potent version of warring over lands that are close to, fertile farmlands or oceans or etc., where most of your power as a growing nation might come from. But in crystal form, with 50% more meth. The Iron Kingdom, also known in the local tongue as Heron? Hey Arnold? The Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craig How? Anyone got guesses on that? Because I don't. The Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without, its borders, depending on whom you ask. Oh, of course, if it's without, then clearly it belonged to somebody else. And has been the subject of a long-standing conflict between the Iron Blood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. Describing Japan. There's no A, so I don't know how they want to pronounce that. It's GTE. Lois GTE. So I'm uncertain. We'll have to wait and see if they say it in game. It's probably based on Old English of some kind, which means there's pronunciations I'm just not aware of. Got a little bagpipe action in the background. It's still really quiet for you guys. It's really quiet for me. I don't... Okay, hold on. Let me see if there's in-game audio. Ah, okay. Wow, that really pumped up the jams. Did that even move the needle? Controller audio? No, get that off of here. What? I mean, it's not that I'm not hearing anything. I mean, I can clearly hear it. It's just that typically audio coming out of a console is like insanely loud, and I have to back off on the audio in the interface for you guys and whatnot. But for this, it is just...
No messages, my lord.
Oh, I have the names showing up now, Crownless. Batman's entire purpose is my answering machine, yes. Or mailbox, yes.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days.
Ah, that's where the hair comes from.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Of course.
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I?
Oh, I already said that because I've already seen her.
Runs in his veins.
I'm awake.
Going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne.
This bitch crazy.
In its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Denied. She was like, I want another kid. Archduke said, how about no? How about sleep? Kingdom Hearts?
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right.
So then who they didn't list Jill as a sibling, so
You're going with
who
them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
does it mention Jill here? Oh, look at that. Oh, this is like, you know what this is? This is like the Blu-ray feature shit that you can get, or like on Prime Video, they've got like the thing to pop up and be like, who's in this scene? Born a princess of the Northern Territories, oh word, made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. Interesting. Interesting. Born a princess of the Northern Territories. So, oh, that's gotta complicate something. But why was she brought back? Huh. Award. Well, her shit wasn't raided. Her like the north was quelled. So if anything, it was just their raids were quelled. So what I'm trying to figure out is like, so I guess after they were quelled, what did like the leader of the North be like? Okay, fine, here, go teach fucking Jill the ways of the duchy. Like her homeland was doing the raiding. So that's why I'm trying to suss that out. We'll probably learn more. Chose his younger brother Joshua to bear that burden in search of a role of his own, dedicated himself to mastering the blade. Practice paid off when he was appointed first shield, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire. Interesting.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Mm-hmm. Like, can't a ward also be like quasi, like almost like a refugee / hostage combo?
I assumed the war between our nations would be the last.
I don't know in terms of like medieval setting. I'm not versed in any of that.
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Okay, so does this... So is this like their way of being like, okay, so they're not actually brother and sister. So they could technically be a love story. Was this like Square Enix like, okay, we really like Game of Thrones, but we don't like Game of Thrones that much. Oh, I wonder if they beat back the North, went in, took her as like collateral, but then also as like a political pawn to eventually marry Joshua when he takes the throne, to like try and unite the two.
Good luck.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us
And shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
Yeah!
Open the gates!
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
The NPCs have arrived.
What an honor it is to serve alongside you.
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler.
Wade and Tyler?
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
Incredible names.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
And now we have a world map. The world map displays all locations indicated by glowing pins, currently available to Clive via fast travel. Very good. Stillwind! There was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted boughs. Now the settlements lie abandoned, and the only sounds to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the Deadlands to make the bogs their home. Alright, Freefall. Hey, thanks for stopping in, buddy. I appreciate it.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Great voice acting so far, by the way. I was a little worried that we were going to be coming across some voice acting that would just be grating as shit and overacted, but so far so good. Timely accessories. Feeling overwhelmed? To try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes allows its wearer to chain complex attack combos by only using square. The Ring of Timely Focus slows time before an incoming attack, allowing for an extended evasion window. As with all items, timely accessories can be equipped and unequipped on the gear tab in the main menu. This is kind of like a way for them to intertwine accessibility-ish options without it being necessarily toggles. and kind of broadening the range of who might feel like using the, you know, those options. I appreciate it. I think it's good. More games should be able to work stuff like that in.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
2 gil! Oh my god, we're rich. Is that just somebody doing a really bad Donald Duck impersonation?
With me.
Magic Burst. Use triangle after striking an opponent with square to conjure a magic explosion that deals significant will damage.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on.
They weren't
There may be
lying.
more ahead.
Those goblins are ugly, I agree.
Welcome to Stillwind.
As they should be, I suppose.
Care, my lord.
There's more.
Whoa, bad time for that to happen. Some enemies will drop gil or items upon defeat. Loot is gathered automatically by approaching the icons. Okay. Still a mighty deal prettier than Gollum. Yeah, Gollum is particularly haggard. I think Gollum looks particularly haggard because they kept just enough, like, human-ish trait, you know, in his design to make all of his, oh, okay. His features just seem that much more grotesque. The kill steal. Coming in and taking all my shit. Oh, here we go. This is gonna get old. But that's just so unnecessary. That was like Sony, like, alright, we need a way to work in our trigger sensitivity technology. Oh, you can kind of just vault that stuff. Okay. Interesting. Stone Skin Tonic? Yeah, I would imagine that's a defense boost. It'd be a hell of a friggin' trip if it wasn't. So they're gonna use butterflies to really draw your eyes to where you're going, since everything is just a shade of gray and blue. I suppose.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number of spells.
And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here.
Display, my lord. Your skills, my lord.
A paltry test of your skills, my lord. Please, lick my boots harder, Tyler. Alright, what's in here? The glazing! The hype man, yeah. Got that hype man in there. Alright, where am I going? This way? Where's the butterflies? They're really gonna make me do this way too often.
We should be nearing the old village square. It might not be a nest of goblins.
Where's the big goblin? That's what we gotta ask that question. Excuse me.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it.
We're not trapped in here with them, they're trapped in here with us.
He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
Oh, there's a ground stab. Okay. Oh, caught me.
And then there was one.
No, it's not one. It's a big one. Finally. That's what we're waiting for. What up, Jam Man?
Here it comes.
On cake? Hell no! Not at the moment, anyway. I was talking about possibly dual streaming it, but not today. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm their opponents. Use Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it susceptible. Yes, of course, yes, yes.
Nice try. Flounder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. You don't have to tell me twice.
There we go. Partial stagger to 50%, in which combination attacks are easily landed. now is on the ground, completely reducing an enemy's will gauge while staggered. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. The total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed. Okay. Oh, what the? Fuck the? What the? Jesus, what's the timing on that? Ow! Uppercutting the balls. Use square just as an opponent attacks to parry it. Oh, interesting. So we have a parry now.
Feat worthy of song, my lord.
That dude was just friggin' slapping me with that spinnerino there. The timing on the dodge, I was unsure what the window was supposed to be. We did it! We leveled up! Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying the battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance, may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points. Interesting. Hard leather armlets. Fantastic. I'd say that went relatively well.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Gear can significantly improve player attributes, but only when equipped via the gear tab. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned and mastered via the abilities tab. Learned and mastered. Okay, interesting. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning new ones requires ability points, which are earned in battle or by completing quests. Okay, so let me check this out. So we've got our gear. We've got an armlet, though at first glance this modest wrist piece might appear uncomfortable fit for those cursed with fleshy forearms. Upon further inspection, one would be relieved to discover the band incomplete, affording its wearer a modicum of comfort, be he swine or starveling. Wow, incredible. Abilities tab, here we go. It can be spent in the abilities tab to acquire new abilities as well as upgrade existing ones. If you're unsatisfied with the current build, reset abilities and try again, no penalty for doing so. Fucking thank God. Details of each ability and feat can be viewed by selecting its icon. Indicates an ability's capacity for dealing damage. Indicates an ability's capacity for breaking the target's will. Okay. Alright, so we've got, like, this is, again, they love they don't want to leave the sphere system behind. In some weird way. I've mastered the ability to jump. What does mastering do for that, though? Leap out of the way of an enemy attack. Yeah. Okay, this was mastery. Extends the trigger window. Ah, well. Fucking hell yeah, brother. Oh, I need more ability points. Alright, fine. What are we at? 152? Oh, we're saving up for that. That is priority numero uno. Without question.
There he is.
Come here, you little shit stain.
Damn it!
It doesn't let you catch up to him. That's funny. Okay.
This ends now.
Oh, yeah, definitely no trap here.
What's in there?
Let himself into a trap. Oh, that's not an Ouroboros. Oh. Oh, hell no!
Warble. It's not south.
Ouroboros, Adam, immorable.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Oh, fuck me.
That reeks! I said, stay away from its mouth!
Oh, early dodge. Oh, early dodge again.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, that's not good. That's the opposite of good.
You don't!
Oh, we got a cinematic strike! When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press square before time runs out. The most cinematic of strikes.
Now! Before it recovers!
I don't want to be near him. Oh, I thought I had that. Oh no! Oh, now we're really getting fucked up. That's bad. Oh god. Oh,
we got him at the nick of time.
He won't be gone for long.
Cinematic strike. Oh, now we gotta do a cinematic evasion. Red, we gotta dodge. Blue, we get an attack. Alright.
Now for the final push, my lord!
I'm in your debt.
Get away! Oh, oh Lord, he coming!
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
Got him! Oh, I fucked up my combo. Alright, we got him. We got him. Level up. Great. Amazing.
My lord. Thanks. I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbles too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Good job, Wade and Tyler.
Damned blight.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we can now go north
to Phoenix Gate. This aging seaboard citadel is a citadel not only defends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as a sacred ground whereupon the duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles. Alright, Frenchie! Mark, by the way, these are probably going to end up being in 1440p, these local recordings. Just upscale them, doesn't matter.
Wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a mortal's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Cut in 4K, okay.
One of these nights he may even
Doesn't really matter, just whichever is easier for you. If you input the videos and just set them all to scale to your canvas, and then leave everything else as 4K, it's probably the way to do it, instead of like cutting everything and then upscale the output, but it's up to you.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Follow me, boy, the rolling green meadows. Follow the flame.
Why does everyone in Final Fantasy get really nice hair? Good question.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to.
Oh, thank you very much, Nahir. Hope you're doing well, brother.
Hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
That's why you're sickly, Joshua. Eat your vegetables.
slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your...
Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Clive's faithful friend brought back from one of the Archduke Eldwin's expeditions in the frozen North Territories. Oh my god, they really did watch Game of Thrones. Presumably being separated from his pack, the puppy that Clive is... Yep. Okay. Second son of Archduke of Rosaria, Joshua was appointed heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of the Phoenix. His love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute, and he is only too proud to have him serve as his first shield. His love for carrots less so. The irony. House Rosefield, the highest of the noble houses of Rosaria, the dominant of the Phoenix, is always born into the Rosefield line, and so it is always a Rosefield who sits upon the throne. Waldkeep, situated near Rosaria's northwest border, it was originally constructed to serve as an outpost in the wars against northern territories, but its true significance lies deep within the ruins atop which the stronghold stands. Here in the ancient chamber, accessible only to the dominant of fire, is held the rite of ancestral communion, an important ritual in which it is believed that the Phoenix can hear the words of the duchy's forebears.
Duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Supplies from the capital.
Trojan horse. Really? You're not going to look inside? Man, come on.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's
a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and people, eh?
What in the...
Damn. I mean, they really asked for that, let's be honest. I mean, come on, you can't be that dumb.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Mm-hmm. A traitor in amongst our ranks, a ducal shield, letting in the enemy in the gates.
Is that...
Blood?
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Oh my god, we're playing as Joshua? Okay. Flight of the Fledgling, aptly named. Oh yeah.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
You and I have very different takes on what hurrying is, huh?
What was that?
Somebody dying?
We have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No.
Oh, we've got Kuriga?
Do my duty.
Fucked him right up. Oh, we get tired after that, though. Oh my god, we can cure for 9,999. What the fuck?
I saw them at the feast. But they were laughing.
This is Sabra Quargarb. Why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Well, your father was a long way from here.
Who goes there? Stay behind. Take him.
Fireball!
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Not anymore, they're not. Don't mind if I rewind the stream to the beginning. You won't be watching. That's all good, Zodalo. No problem. However you want to enjoy it.
I am the dominant.
Damn, Wade. Curse their sudden but inevitable betrayal. Yes. Uh-oh, Tyler?
Tyler!
Don't worry, I can heal for 9,999.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry, you're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
It's a friendly. It's us!
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
Survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I am in your debt, soldier.
How far up the ladder does this deceit go?
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Omia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalind.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty.
Hold it together, Joshua!
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Alright, here we go. That's not good.
No? Insufficient inventory space. Come again? You can only hold so many things in inventory? That's a small inventory. Ah, 4 potions, 3 high potions. Interesting. Huh.
Captain!
How the fuck are you seeing through that? You make sense.
Take them.
Alright. Mage dies first.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
You will not take me.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Oh fuck, it's a Chad Dragoon.
Clive, look out!
Not today, sister.
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you!
Oh, follow up. Oh, fuck.
Stay still, damn you! Let's try. That's another!
Oh, I tried to get the dodge out of that. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got it that time.
He's open!
Now's your chance! For a cinematic strike!
Now, Clive! Have at it!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Oh, I thought I had it. Oh, fuck. Fucked me right up. That's not what I wanted to press. I mean, it worked.
Your time is past!
Oh, fuck me. Ah, early. Oh, fuck, I forgot he does 2 now. Oh, fuck me. Adam, you fucking dumbass.
To send rag.
For some reason, about midway through that fight, my brain decided that circle was now dodge. Which worked in my favor a couple of times, but did not allow me to actually get a counterattack.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there are others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
Voldemort? You just say fuck you? Excuse me? What did I do?
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Yike.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No!
And... just like that, he's now Sean Bean. I don't think the Phoenix Power's putting that head back on.
You must do your duty too.
Look at me, look at me.
You have to keep Father safe.
I'm the Phoenix now.
I had to.
That tense change.
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck.
How did they expect this to go? That's not good.
Phoenix.
The Phoenix!
Sarcasm hooking up 5 more people with memberships. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Rich getting the hook up.
Stop this!
Hurricane Stem Kavanaugh?
He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him. No, my lord.
Thank you, sarcasm. Oh! And Lucas. Thank you for the gifted sub, sarcasm. I know it's Ronan. I know your name. It's just funny watching everyone's real names in chat.
Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him. My lord?
What do you got, like fucking Ifrit hiding in there, big guy? Oh, that would not be good. Flame on! Oh, Phoenix rejected Clive because Clive has Ifrit. What the fuck does that?
Fire. That's impossible.
He just got fucking immolated. Alright. It's hard. My god. Well, my favorite summon of all time. So there's that.
Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Oh, here we are. Embodying the Phoenix, we're fighting ourselves, okay. Aim, evade. Okay. We are now... Some epic fucking music.
This cannot be.
There's only one. That's cinematic 24 FPS. We probably shouldn't be fighting here.
He's destroying everything.
I'm getting mind-fucked by this music right now! Ugh. I'm also getting mind-fucked by this 24 FPS frame rate. It's just fucking... everything falling apart by the seams. Ironically fighting his brother.
I will do my duty!
Well, I don't know who built all these towers, but my apologies. Oh, the frame rate. Making it hard to aim. Damnation in! Uh-oh. Four! Ah, we got him. Oh shit, he's doing the spike. Fucking took each other out.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die!
Rebirth, of course. Well, consider my tits blown off! Wow! Wow! That was great. I mean, clearly zero challenge involved, but that doesn't matter. Sometimes, what do I always preach? Sometimes in games you just need to have the game serve you up a way to make you feel like a fucking god. And that's all that was. Fantastic music, 3.5 frames per second. They were pretty frames, but there were 3.5 of them per second. Yeah, killed Ifrit, 50 experience. That one dude is just salty. Ow. Ow. Ouch. Oh no, are we the one that kills the brother?
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Ah, jeez.
Help me, Clive!
Oh, that's gonna be oh, jeez.
Joshua! Stop it!
Oh boy.
Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
This voice actor going to town!
Murder.
Oh no.
Kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Oh jeez. How's the stream holding up with all this crazy bullshit happening, by the way? Help delivered.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped.
The encoder is struggling, is it? Rip.
Oh, my condolences, Your Grace.
Maybe on the next one I'll switch it to 30 FPS instead of 60.
Haven't you
Since
done
it's
enough?
running at 30 anyway.
Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
Hey, well, you know.
I see.
I think we found how far up the ladder this deceit goes.
Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait.
Wow.
As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line.
Oh, there you go.
All in its right place.
And that's, yeah, okay. Wow. Alright.
Take this one.
Not even the handmaidens. Everyone's dead.
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
Late title card! Big thumbs up. Love me a late title card. That was probably the end of the demo, wasn't it? And now, here we are. The ripe old age of 28.
Welcome back.
This man's name is Tiamat. Oh, their nicknames.
situation.
Wyvern, Tiamat, okay.
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Yike.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
They always put him in the front. Lol.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
A chance encounter. Fantastic. The iconic abilities Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heat Wave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gear and Icons
How do they
tab.
expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. That's the joke. Okay. How much we got? 321 ability points. We are out here struggling. No, not acquire. That's the recommended ability. What do I want to do here? I want to do details. Oh, the distance.
Don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Well, that was a hell of an intro, huh? Good stuff, late title card and all.
The old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Ah, you can hear the ice melting and creaking.
By the flames.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Uh-oh. Is that who I think it is?
Turn, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are
Jill's not Shiva. I mean, if we're Ifrit,
only their
why
priests
not?
are allowed to
And she
perform
is
the
from
rites
the
of
north.
climbing. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Sometimes they like to hide some stuff on maps, but every Final Fantasy has been different depending on the style, how linear it is, and whatnot. The Nysa Defile, or Nisa Defile. A deep, arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dalmekian Republic, or Dalmekian. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, it was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to take incursions into Dalmekian territory. So, a bit of a no-man's land, as it were. Bears forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them, able to cast powerful magics yet entirely disposable. They are often placed on the front lines in battle or assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. As we are. The Bastards! Oh my good lord. A unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant Warden of the Ice, or dominant Warden of Ice, and vessel for the icon Shiva. All of its members, including the leader Tiamat, are bears, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. Shiva, the Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemies' blood run cold. The Iron Blood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in the Nysa Defile. where she dueled against Titan, the icon of Earth. Okay. Dominance, those within whom sleeps the power of an icon, thought, or though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment, a quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over. Oh, we're threatening children to have the... That's gotta be Jill.
What Alvation now, King? Alad Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some iron blood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Stay down!
Ouch. Oh, ow, oh, oh. She's fucking me up.
Not this time.
Hard to tell when she's attacking. Oh, fuck me. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Orders, Sergeant!
Don't die.
And move!
Fucking icons.
Icon? She's not even fully primed!
She's not even fully Amazon primed! That was a terrible joke, I'm sorry. Ah, I thought I had that timing.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Oh, follow-ups. Ah! Her timings are a little bit more challenging to, sort out. I keep missing my window.
Lost.
Keep missing my window. She fucked me up. She was difficult to see when her attack was coming. Like, you could see her getting ready for the attack, but the actual start fucking me right up.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I was trying to figure out what the whole, like, what lock-on button.
Bloody do it then.
I feel like I hold L2 or something, maybe. That's gotta sting. Wait, is that Wade's axe? Oh no, they use axes. I forgot. Wade is probably dead.
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida,
Oh, L1. Oh, okay.
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards.
Not that wasn't the reason I was getting my ass kicked, but that's good to remember.
Sorry, Jill.
Oh, he does know. Oh boy.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
The Dominant.
Oh, okay, there we go, yeah.
I know her. Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
It's over.
That's right, kick him in the dick!
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again.
You
Wyvern.
were almost made into a
Take
Jill
your head so we can be
sandwich!
done with this.
I can't. I won't.
Oh boy.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take
Oh,
yours.
I thought I was gonna stop him.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Ah, missed it.
Wyvern,
Oh.
have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear
Oh.
the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket.
then you will die.
Ooh.
As you should have 13 years ago.
I don't know about that, sister. Do I push it? No. Yeah, I do. Big damage!
No one! And I will not fall by your hand! My man!
Ouch.
Not this time.
Oh, he fucking attacked right through that shit. Well done.
Take your head!
Hadouken! Nice. Ooh, we got some shit. Just as drops of molten iron fall from a smith's oven to the floor to cool, so too do they fall from the celestial foundry where the gods forge the divine instruments of war, or so it is believed. We call these otherworldly outcastings meteorites. Fancy. I like that. I like that concept for what a meteorite is. Is that borrowed from, like, actual mythology? Wyrite, or Wurite, or Wurite. To most, this nondescript lump of rough-hewn stone is but a nuisance upon which to stub one's toe. To the blacksmith, however, it is much, much more, for the metal contained within may be fashioned into an inexpensive yet durable gear favored by warriors across the realm. Very nice. Crafting. We have crafting in this game. Ramu? Are we just climbing the Eidolon ladder right now? Oh, word.
This way.
It's Sid?
Bloody wind.
Of course there's another Sid. For fuck's sakes. Of course, that's probably also our dog.
Fuck.
But does Sid have an airship? It's the real question. Is he a pilot?
Hugo,
She's so saucy. Look at her stance.
proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt.
On her back. She's the Ice Queen, if you know what I mean.
You'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
Uh-huh.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid.
Oh, she knows who it is. So
Gather the men.
Sid, wait, Sid?
We have
Is
work to
Sid Ramu? Oh boy, what an upgrade for Sid.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
Well, she's Shiva. Sid is, I'm pretty sure, Ramu. We're Ifrit.
Back her up.
Joseph, or whatever his name, I can't remember his name already. Our young brother, bless him, is the Phoenix.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
They didn't put Hodor in here. You're fucking kidding me.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the Hideaway. Come on.
Wow, they really just went, fuck it, Game of Thrones, didn't they? Like, just balls deep on Game of Thrones. They even did the Game of Thrones map, if you think about it. The Hideaway in the Central Storm Deadlands. The withered remnants of a once verdant valley, long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either, excuse me, extremely foolish, or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool to make this wasteland their home. So this looks like we've got, these lines are, territorial, which means this is no man's land, for all intents and purposes. Probably because of the blight. If I remember correctly, they also made everyone watch Game of Thrones that worked on this game. From beginning to end. It was very much intended to be Game of Thrones.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Probably, like, it's probably to a similar degree that Final Fantasy XII is Star Wars.
Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
The last act of Final Fantasy XVI will just be a black screen for 50 minutes? Yes. Exactly. Oh boy. Mogs.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken
Literal Hodor.
All of it.
Literal Hodor. Man. Come on.
Go. Have a look around.
Why? Hideaway. All right. There you have it.
You reckon he's a soldier?
Still hungry, are you?
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Let's explore a little bit.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Fair enough.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
Incredible.
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
These apples are all foul. Would you rather you went without?
Stop whining. Eat your apple. Wouldn't be a blacksmith if they weren't surly.
Most concerning.
Wizened man.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Lol.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Do I have a choice?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second Dominant of Fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a Dominant of Fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't
So I guess they're gonna leave us hanging a little bit on either the fact that Clive is Ifrit, or that we're just supposed to accept that Clive is unaware of it. One or the other.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on this.
Get fucked.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Singing about Sid?
Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
When he's not out chasing
And how did
rumours,
you
sits
like
up there
this
in that
stew?
hole of his.
I haven't had lungfish as sweet and tender since I was a maid.
I'm no
no man's tool.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
Okay.
To the forge it is, then.
Did they fix the repeating ambient voice lines from Final Fantasy VII Remake? Oh, what's the big sword for? What's the big sword for? What's the big sword for? Yeah, well, I haven't heard it yet. Let's see if we can force one to trigger. First, let's get a good save in here. It's been a hot minute. No, it doesn't seem to happen.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Word? Oh, you can bribe people?
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
The crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at the blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select a highlighted item from the list and hold X to upgrade, okay? So we got reinforcing capabilities on our belt. We can craft an iron belt, more specifically, which we conveniently have just enough for.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something has changed in the Hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen in addition to stock updates on Karen's toll and new forging recipes for the blacksmith hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. An icon will also appear in-game as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots. The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there. You, blankets, quick as you like. Right,
We make 'em comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see.
All right,
if it'll
Stem.
need
Thanks for
out,
stopping
yeah?
by. I appreciate it, brother.
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Voice doesn't really match the character's face, but okay.
Are you the one looking after Jill?
What up, Snack? So far I've been enjoying it. Yeah, it's been a really solid opening, very strong start to say the least. A lot of Final Fantasy games often have like a real fucking just dragged out, boring beginning, but this was much better handled, and has been quite nice so far.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did.
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the Hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh, and thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Yeah, the motion blur is heavy-handed. Like, holy fuck. Even in performance mode, heavy. Keep an eye out for the green icon above the heads of certain NPCs to indicate they have quests to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed in the journal. After accepting a quest objectives will appear in the to-do list on the right side of the screen. Objectives for the main quest scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quest can be prioritized on the Journal tab in the main menu. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed on the to-do list until the quest is completed. The following Hideaway facilities are also now available. The 1,000 Tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valisthea, and the Orchestrion, personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Of course, we get to choose the music we want to hear. Both are located in the Hideaway's eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map by pressing the big ass button.
Who are these people?
Alright. Excuse me.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
Yes, I do. This game feels a lot like the refresher Final Fantasy needed. I'm just hoping that feeling holds up. Yeah, I know. I think I've read that already and responded to the motion blur. But as far as the refresher is concerned, yeah, I mean, I feel like probably so far. I guess, you know, this has always kind of been the direction that the series has been heading, more and more action or combat oriented, so that more cinematic stuff can take place, and so that's kind of just what they've been doing, much more linear spaces, all that kind of standard fare. So ever since Final Fantasy 13, really, 12 like flirted barely, but the 13 was like the real, set us on our path, and ever since they've been clamoring towards that pure action linear kind of gameplay. But you know what? So far, that's not bothering me. I think it's fine. The story delivery, the character introductions, all of this stuff, the way that they have active time lore here to aid in that, all of this stuff is all well handled, well done, and my only concern is a similar concern that I had, from the beginning, which is does the combat start to get tiresome given the amount of damage many enemies may take in order to kill. But I think most people like myself that I enjoy turn-based combat. At some point we have to accept our fate. Now I will say this. This combat thus far is much better than Final Fantasy 15 and feels much better than 7 Remake. If 7 Remake had this kind of combat, I feel like I could have stomached its combat a lot better than I did. And if I had to choose, thus far, this is my feelings to this point, but and that might change, but if I had to choose, I'd probably rather this version of action combat versus what 7 Remake uses. But maybe that will change. Apprentice to Karen and ally of the Hideaway, a gentle giant who has a warm word for everyone but is not afraid to put his foot down in the face of injustice. Goot's every waking moment is spent in service to his Nan, and he can do little of his own accord without her express permission. Cid's Hideaway, a refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Cid operates his secretive community of freed bears. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just able to eke out an albeit meager existence. Karen, when one of Cid's most trusted allies, a merchant who calls the Hideaway her home, with a little help from her hard-working yet long-suffering apprentice Goots, she can source whatever supplies the residents of the Hideaway need, provided they are willing to pay. She wears a glass eye in her right socket. Oh, well. Why'd you have to out her like that? I never noticed that shit. Why'd you have to... Why you gotta be like that? Otto, chief steward of Cid's Hideaway, who manages the day-to-day running of the operation in his friend's stead. Cid often being taken far and away by his bear liberating activities. Even when Sid is at home, he prefers to leave such busy work to Otto, much to the hard-pressed pursuer's indignation. Oh, pursers, not pursuers. Pursuers. Okay. You already knew that. Sidolphus! What a fancy version of his name. Cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom crusaders in the depths of the Nisa defile, Clive thought his end was nigh until Sid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to his secret hideaway in the Deadlands.
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valisthea. I'm gonna figure out how I want to say that eventually. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check frequently. Okay. A broadsword! I mean, how much gil are we sitting on right now? 500. We have literally barely enough.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Damn, those sell for a shitload. My god.
It'd better all be here. I reckon I can find a buyer.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a gil to your name. You're taking his side now? And after all I've done for you? All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind.
The hell's that?
My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
I do feel like Devil May Cry style combat might turn into a chore for longer games like Final Fantasy, but I usually get the feeling with most RPGs. Yeah, so... I can... yeah. Yeah. I suspect that's how I'm gonna feel. You know, action games with this kind of combat are not 90 hours long for a reason. But, nevertheless. Oh shit, damn it, I wanted to see that. Okay, it's still there. Okay. This is I know this is not related to anything, but it's a Phil Spencer meme, so I haven't read it yet, but it might be a meme. So, according to Phil Spencer, the console wars are a social construct. So that's what the retweet was saying. So I gotta read this as a quote here. But Tom Warren says, Phil Spencer is asked about the console wars and whether Microsoft has lost them. He sees Sony as an aggressive competitor that does things to, quote, block Xbox's survival, end quote. His full quote here is, as the console wars is a social construct with the community, I would never want to count our community out. They're big fans. If you look at our market share in the console space over the last 20 plus years, we're in 3rd place. I mean, yes. People were talking about this like he was lying. I still feel like Phil misses the idea that the, as stupid as it is, the minority, loud minority that you would consider the crazy console warrior people, they unfortunately do mold a lot of the sentiment online around the consoles and the games on said consoles. And so, you know, that eventually becomes a detriment to the overall health of your brand. And so his, you know, his takes on you know, not even bothering to want to try and outsell Sony for consoles by just, you know, ensuring all of their first-party games are all incredible, because in the short term it won't solve the problem, has always sat weird with me. I like Phil, but he's said some weird shit. Every time we ship a game on PlayStation, Sony captures 30% of the revenue that we do on their platform, and then they use that money to do things to try to reduce Xbox's survival in the market. So what is he talking about? Games that are first-party Xbox titles that they want to release on the PlayStation? I mean, all of this, anything you hear coming out of Phil Spencer's mouth for the last 2 years has been exclusively in line with trying to get this acquisition to go through. So I'm not saying he's lying. I'm sure Sony is doing that. A major reason Microsoft acquired Bethesda was because they heard Sony was possibly looking to make Starfield exclusive to PlayStation, and Xbox needed to change that. So they made it exclusive to their console. Interesting. See, everyone's out for their own shit. You can't be like, oh, Xbox is being a dick, or oh, Sony's being a dick. Everyone's out for their own shit. You know, the difference, I respect Phil for being the face of Xbox. I don't respect Jim Ryan for how poor he is at being the face of PlayStation. But his hand is not being forced the way Phil's is. But from the perspective of the two right now, I can respect Sony for wanting to put so much effort into making their first party exclusives, you know, targeting a 90 on Metacritic. And with Xbox, it's just like, you know, go get him, Tiger. And so I mean, I don't know. Oh, they've got a training zone. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, this was a good idea.
Stay down.
Here's where you can train against certain enemies for your dodge timings and shit. Oh.
Not this time. It's over. You're finished.
There you go. Okay, so now we can just end training. Nice.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Fast travel. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time. Okay.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Right. Good stuff. Wondrous. Okay. Before we go, we should probably pick up some side quest bullshit, shouldn't we? Might be a good idea. Alright, give me a few minutes, guys. I've been live for some time now. I need to get up and move, and remind my body what it's like to use its legs. If you haven't already, big reminder, if you haven't already, hit the bell icon so that when I'm live here again, for any reason, whether we're doing event coverage or more Let's Plays, continuation of this, you get a notification that I'm live. Of course, you can also follow me on Twitter and join our Discord. Many of you are there, but it's a good idea to be there, even if it's just for receiving notifications of me going live, because it doesn't always, you know, work out that way. When you're, you know, getting notifications from other platforms. And yeah, I'll leave this here for the time being, as I get up and move around. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna have to, because I might be a couple minutes. And the sound goes through my TV to you guys, so I'm gonna turn the TV off. It's an OLED, don't want it to burn in. So I'll put on a couple of jams here, just for a few minutes, and then I shall return, and we shall continue.
Oh.
Okay, guys, I tried to feel better. I got upstairs. I just got instantly, like, wildly nauseous. I'm still crazy nauseous right now. I meant to be going a lot longer today. If I feel better later on, I'll come back on and we'll continue. I just don't want to have you guys sitting here forever. I'm gonna basically just go upstairs and close my eyes and chill the fuck out and try and feel a bit better. Pretty rare for me to feel. I haven't felt. This is day 2 after those vaccines. This might be that. But I'm pretty buggered at the moment, so. I will go do that. I'll shut down the stream for now. Sorry again for that, guys. Had a great time to start with Final Fantasy 16. I think that was a real solid start. I was enjoying myself, and I look forward to playing some more, but for now, I just got to dip, because I tried to give myself some time. I tried to eat a couple crackers and stuff to try and get myself straight, but no dice. I'm a hurting unit right now, so... I'm gonna go and chill, and like I said, if I feel better later on, then I'll put out the call, let you all know that I'm going back up again, and we'll continue. Otherwise, worst case, hopefully I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much. Seriously appreciate everyone showing up today for YouTube, and I'll see you guys real soon. Until then, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe. Have a good one. As always, good luck. Don't have whatever I have right now. Fuck me.